We are back. Set the timer. Hearing a lot of good things about the 8-bit Do ones. Really, they make good stuff, so. Alright. I don't know if there's any point in talking to, like... It's only once that I had, like, a random person, like, I would listen to people, and somebody gave me, like, 50 maca. Beat that prediction of yours deaths again, but we still have a day less in our clocks. Yeah, let's go ask the guys in Shinjuku for more details, okay? Auction, sure. Yeah, you can go to the auction anytime. It changes every half hour, so every time you do an event at times, you can go to the auction and buy some more dudes. So right now I have 2 tiers of basic and gold. Imagine there's more tiers the further you go. So there's your stars. The more stars, the more abilities it has and the better stats. The more expensive it is. Pick up a basilisk. I don't have a basilisk. Let's get this one. This one also has, yeah, I guess they can have abilities that they don't normally have. Like this one has Paladin Soul. So it's not an ability that's unlocked, it's just a new, like an extra ability. That's the thing. Or rather, this one lost that ability. No, so there's, so the way the fusion works is you can either manually fuse them, so I can say like, okay, I want this Nizrock, and then fuse it with this here, or this, or whatever. If you press X here, you'll see what the result's going to be. So I can make this thing, but I need level 32. My fuse level right now, fuse level is always, ooh, Lucifuge. That's going to be a new one. Got another Tyrant, so that'll be a nice one. So yeah, the you need to... Land's level determines how high you can make things, so I can't make anything lower in level than higher than level 27 right now. So you can do this, but the easiest way is to go into the search. So you go to search, you can specify if you want a certain one, like I can say go Tyrant, search for all the Tyrants I can make, and it actually doesn't even show the Lucifuge. It seems to not show things above a certain level. It will show things above your level, but not like really high above your level. Oh, I think it's because I had owned. Oops. That's the wrong one. Yeah, Tyrants are unique, as in you can only have one of that that type, and they have the Tyranny thing, which will give everybody in your team some mana after you do a battle, which is pretty damn nice. Yeah, let's put this to none. Still don't see the other one. But this will basically search for... It's like, here's all the stuff you can make. Instead of having to try to figure out, like, just manually test things, you could just go into here. It's like, okay, well, how do I make this Tokebi? Here's a list of all the dudes you have. You have to own at least one to show up in this list at all. So, like, I know this Kishin will combine with some level 36 and 29 guys, but I don't know which ones yet because I don't have them, etc. Yeah, you can't have two King Frosts. You can only have one, which makes sense because they're a little overpowered otherwise. So you can easily tell what you need to make whatever. But some stuff definitely doesn't show up. I don't know if they do. I mean, I don't know if let's say you combine a Megami with a deity, for example. Like you might get the same kind of race, but it might be different in each variation of the game, right? Like there might be more like subversions. There's also elemental ones, so if you combine two of the same guy, or two of the same race, you'll get an element. So let's say I have trying to see if I have two of the same thing. Let's say beast. So if I combine Nekomata with Keiichi here, so I'll get a fire element. The fire element that I can then combine with something else, which I'll give you an example, is Eros one here. The Eros one will one of three things: either it won't combine at all, so you get no data. You'll get an upgrade, or you'll get a downgrade for the same race. So, for example, Eros with Beast will actually upgrade it to the next tier of Beast. So I go from Nekomata to Keiichi. So if I try it on Keiichi, so the next level Beast is level 35. So that's the next Beast I'll have access to. So obviously on Megami it'll be a downgrade. So I don't want to use a Megami because it's going to downgrade it. It's going to downgrade snakes. It'll upgrade. So Genma Beasts will upgrade. So Hanuman will be the next Genma. Upgrades Avians, looks like. Bad Kata. Light Fade might call. You could add up pretty quick. Extra one, guarantee extra turn, not applicable to Vile Dragon. Yeah, each race has a special ability, so all avians have this flight ability, which will give you move +1, move through obstacles. Every beast has animal leg, which once you attack, you'll get an extra move. All Genma has Phantasma, which lets you go through obstacles. Not sure exactly what the move turn cost minus 50% exactly means, but the Kishin will give you double up, which means you'll be able to get to attack twice per turn, which was pretty strong. The Wilders give you double speed, which will give you a speed boost, or like a movement range boost, I should say. Sacrifice, once you kill an enemy, so the Fallens have sacrifice. When you kill an enemy, you'll get some HP MP boost, which is nice. Sooner, okay, makes sense. Deities give you Awakening, which makes your next magic attack 1.5 times stronger. I'm not sure what the Constrict does. Reduces adjacent enemy team move to 1. Okay, so I'm assuming this is just a passive thing, because we can't actually use this, as far as I can tell. So this must be just a passive thing. So if you're near an enemy, they won't be able to move more than 1. Tyrants get the Tyranny, which is really strong, and restore MP after a skirmish, so info initiative down, which means you typically get to go first, so but Tyrants have a really nice racial ability. Megamis have Affection, which is like definitely one of the strongest heals. So it's a range 4 heal that also cures and heals for a high amount, so Megamis have like a really good heal. Fairies have a weaker version of it, which I don't know if I have a fairy right now. I don't have a fairy, but fairies will have Charm, which is like kind of a weaker version. Vials and dragons have range attacks. Vials will have like a 3 range attack, but you can't get extra turns. And your move -1, and your attack turn cost up, so you won't be able to attack as often. But you get the range. You get 3 times the range. Dragon is like 2 range. So yeah. Yeah, you definitely Megami and fairies are definitely very handy for group range heals. But yeah, it's very handy to have at least one Megami in order to heal. That, or you could just have like group heals on each, like on your characters, right? So if you have some magical, some characters are good with magic. As long as you have Medea, you can heal your team with them. But the nice thing with Megami is that they got that range attack. So let's say Medea, like your dude Medea just died, or they're really low on health or mana, you can just throw this range magic spell to them. Yeah, like a great combination, for example, is the Beast combined with the Kishin. This Kishin has double up, which lets you attack twice per turn, and Beast has the animal leg, which lets you move after attacking. So you basically move up to an enemy, attack them, and then once you finish that action, you can then move again and attack again. So a really nice combo there. Alright, let's see this bastard.
Oh, how are you still alive? Didn't you fight Belder?
We found the Devil's Fuge. Let's not say that. Let's just say we beat him.
What? You defeated Belder? Come now, really? You? Splendid! You're good. You're very good. I didn't imagine a human like you could defeat Belder. This comes as quite a shock. The battle to become King of Bel is getting interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the enemy teams are usually like pre-built, so of course they're going to be built to take advantage of those nice combos and murder the hell out of you. He's the king of the cosmos.
Don't tell me you thought everything was over simply because you defeated Belder. You can't be serious. That was only the beginning. You've livened things up, so I'll let you in on a few things.
Just some snacks, Empress. Kit Kat. Kit Kat. Gigolo. Gigabyte. It's a gigabyte. It's like a gigawatt. Mazam, yeah. Yeah, there was... well, I learned that the hard way with, what's-his-face there. With, my fourth character, whatever the hell his name is. Yeah, they kind of murdered his face pretty quick.
Belder was one of the demons crowned with the name of Bel. He was immortal once, but lost his life in a certain incident long, long ago.
Yeah, Keisuke. He got kind of murdered.
Had everyone in the world shed a tear for him, he would have been freed from hell.
The problem with Stone as well is not super obvious, because your character just turns gray, which is not as obvious as when you're turned to like a neon pink or something. Well, I mean, I usually call him Kate Sith, but in the game they pronounce him Katesy. Keiichi. I mean, that's, I guess the correct pronunciation is Keiichi, because isn't it like, I don't know, some like language, some language that you don't pronounce things the way you see them. Kitchi. It's a kitchi-kitchi-coo.
But there was one old hag who refused to cry, and he stayed trapped there. He was out to make a world of lament, so all humans would cry and he'd be free. But poor Belder is back in hell, now that you, a human of all things, defeated him.
HE single hockey stick? Shouldn't it be HE double hockey stick?
But who cares about a dead fool? Is there anything else you'd like to know?
Yeah, that's unfortunately my My headphones are not closed ear, so if I had the volume a little too high sometimes, it'll actually... the microphone will catch the audio from the game. What's going on? So stuff like voices, which are like extra loud, will generally like cause an echo.
Essentially, demons crowned with the name of Bel are having a war of superiority.
If I reduce the volume, it's fine. Second hockey stick took a vacation. Like if I crank up the volume on in my headphones. Over what?
The winner will assume the throne of Bel and become its king.
Yeah, especially when they have that really sound, like the really sharp sound. it bleeds through the microphone. Or if I'm like talking, it'll
Other than Belder, it involves Belial,
catch the
Jezebel,
audio more.
Belzebul, and Belberith.
So many bells. But Beelzebub. Beelzebub.
Now that you've beaten Belder, you have his power. There's no escape for you anymore.
The problem with this game is the audio mixing isn't that great, so the music is usually pretty low and the voices are super high. So usually, you know, I'll crank up the volume on my headphones, listen to the music, but then, yeah, the audio comes in, the voice comes in, that, like, reduce the volume. I don't intend to.
Run, or don't run. The other bells will never let you escape. They'll hound you to the ends of the earth if that's what it takes to finish you off.
Spoilers.
But then, wouldn't your brother have known that would happen?
I know, right?
Why don't you just give in and accept your fate? You have no choice but to fight.
You don't have a brother. How do I know? I don't know his past. I know nothing about this character. Hell no.
It won't do you any good to get angry at me, you know. One last thing before I go. In 3 days' time, you'll have to fight the demon Belial.
Shouldn't it be Belial? Belial?
If you want to survive, you'd best strengthen yourselves. Don't let me down.
I know he's his cousin, but I don't know what his family. Maybe he's estranged from his family.
What the hell? What was that all about?
Maybe we've been saying it wrong all this time. Maybe it is Belial. I'm sure most of the voice actors in this, like, they got coached on like how to say certain demons' names, because I'm sure a lot of demons are tricky, like Keiichi, right? Like Keiichi, I'm sure most of us when we see the words are like, oh, this is pronounced Kate Sith. But maybe, you know, it probably has Keiichi. Keiichi is probably the correct pronunciation, because it's not English, it's another language.
Who the hell is that? All this stuff about demons of Bel and things we have to do?
Calm down, Atsuro.
Fugusetsu?
The way he said it was kind of mean, sure, but what he told us will help us survive.
Sorry, I lost my cool.
Tsuro is, his name? Spike something. Spike Spiegel, yeah, that's the one. No, sorry, Spike Spencer. expecting to do a lot of, he does a lot of voice acting, doesn't he? No, it's not Spike Spiegel. What's his big thing? He's an award-winning voice actor, hundreds of roles in film, TV, animation, video games, and animators credit. Best known for his work in video games, animation, anime dubs, appeared on screen, 4 Academy Award nominees. I don't know. He's done a lot of stuff. Yeah, exactly. Lots of additional. Too bad you can't sort by, like, popularity by, like, a lot of fucking stuff on his IMDb page. Like, so many video games. Oh, he's actually Felt in Italia Iris 2. There you go. We just played that recently. He's the main character in that. He's an expensive VA, yeah, pretty much.
But damn it, you mean it's not over after all?
Yeah, and it's like once you read the credits, you're like, oh man, I can hear Felt in his voice, just like, you know, I can hear Chie in Dolly's voice. Still have 3 days.
Yeah, if he was telling the truth, we have 3 days to prepare for what's coming.
It's plenty of time.
I guess it's a lot better than being totally in the dark.
There's the Nostalgia Critic movie. Never heard of that one. Enemies Belial.
Damn it! Why are we being dragged into all this?
Or
I had
Belial.
enough.
It's pronounced like Burial. Belial. Damn it, right after we beat Belder, the Belial guy shows up. Seems to be a lot of demons named Bell. We have 3 days to figure out a plan. I want to do some more battles. Alright, day number 4.
You guys seem so down. Come on, cheer up. We beat Belder after all.
Honestly, I don't feel like it. We found out there's no way out of the lockdown, too.
Oh, you mean what that Izuna lady said at Akasaka Tunnel, huh?
Yep, sleep in the park. Totally safe.
But didn't they say they're looking into the reasons why demons appeared?
I know, right? Been wearing the same clothes for the last 3 days.
Once the problem's solved, they'll lift the lockdown, right?
Yeah, I guess they're in the park, so they could probably just, like, I don't know, take a dip in the water. Not easy to solve.
Why not?
It would be best if all the demons could be wiped out. But to be honest, I don't think the government can do anything about that.
Then what do we do?
Prepare ourselves.
Prepare ourselves?
You mean for the fight with Belial in 3 days, right?
He's at Belial as well. Friends calling him Belial.
3 days. The time we have left. If we don't do something about it, we're...
See, at least these guys got, you know... You tell it's decent voice acting, not just line reading, like, you know, you got a voice acting director, since they're saying the names the same way. Because if somebody just put the script in front of you with a bunch of demon names, you would start, like, saying their names, and you'd be like, no, you know, some people would call him Belial, some people call him Belial, some people call him Kate Sith, some other people would be calling him Ketchy. Yep. It's got to be a fairly tricky voice acting gig. Definitely have to have a decent voice actor or voice director. Let's focus on the bell.
So we're leaving the lockdown to the government?
No, he's just saying it's more important to get prepared for the battle in 3 days. We have some time. If we find a way to get the lockdown lifted, we'll give it a try.
Yeah. Okay.
Belial. Belial. I mean, I've always pronounced it Belial, but I imagine Belial is correct.
Oh, that reminds
It's like
me.
catchy.
Don't forget about Midori tomorrow. If her death clock is accurate, Midori will be...
Yeah, we know. We won't let anyone die. We're all gonna get out of here alive.
That's right. All of us, and Midori too.
Let's try to convince her.
If
Nope,
worst
nope.
comes to worst, that might be the only way.
Press the wrong option. Stupid.
Ugh, jeez. I'm exhausted. Let's get some sleep, guys. Our heads will be a little clearer tomorrow, right?
Yeah, that's right. I'm Bush too. Let's all rest up for tomorrow.
Seven messages. Jeez. Hi. Your opinion. Can't be allowed demons to exist on Earth. It's true that demons are dangerous and people have died. But demons can be very helpful and they're probably put to use. Remember when we saved that kid? It seems the government wants to kill all the demons, but it's foolish to get rid of something potentially beneficial just because of an unfounded fears. I mean, we can control them. There must be a better way. What do I say to this? Fine, we'll say... Wished. I'm counting on you. To tell you the truth, I feel safe with two of you. But Cyril's pretty liable, even if he's a doofus sometimes. Oh, don't tell him I said that, though. I'm really glad I'm with you. Let's make it out of here alive and go home. Still, about the fight in the graveyard today, it felt different, like you were gonna leave us or something. Haha, what am I saying? Never mind, okay? He likes her emotes. That won't change. About Midori. Is there any way we can stop her? I don't think she really understands why Tokyo was sealed in the first place. It's all because of the demons. If she goes around showing them off, people are going to think it's because of the comp users. We have to stop her before something happens that we can't fix. Stop her. Magical Dolly, Warrior of Love. I wanted to thank you for saving me. Thank you. Question. Why is Keisuke telling me to stop helping people? He says I'm going to die tomorrow. Is he trying to scare me so I'll stop being a superhero? It doesn't frighten me. Justice always wins. Even if I die, as long as I save a bunch of lives, it's all good. After all, I dedicated my life to helping people. You're not helping. Helping is good. Nikaido? Thanks for your help earlier. I was able to get Pazuzu because of you. I guess I'm a better fighter than I thought. Demons that can be summoned are as strong as the demons in the city, then I'm definitely a top-tier competitor. Why don't you and me team up and start taking over? Think about it. Pazuzu. This world is mine. All mine, you can't have it. Yashan? Who the hell's Yashan? It's Honda. This is Honda, a man who was with Kaido earlier. It's clear that you have a lot of power. Still, Kaido surprised me today. I wonder if I could summon a demon without a comp if I wished hard enough. If that happens, I hope a demon that would let me fly out of this place. Today marks the whole day of the lockdown. Hope the blockade ends soon. I don't have time to waste here. There are problems. I want to escape. Money. This is Langdale's email, 9 dailies email, because I misspelled that. I remember you from when I met at Aoyama Cemetery. Belder's death tonight means the history of darkness is beginning to turn. According to the words from the messenger of God, the kings of the netherworld have been fighting for the throne. By defeating Belder, you have entered in the pages of its infernal history. You cannot escape from this. All I can do is relay the angel's words to you. Not interested. Do what I can. David Braga, sure. Day number 4. Rumbling Reason.
Morning, everyone. Welcome to the 4th day of the lockdown. Yesterday's battle against Belder seems like a dream.
Ow, all this sleeping on the ground is making my back hurt.
Yeah, right. That didn't stop you from going out like a light last night. Good morning. Let's go over what we're going to be doing today.
Same
Hey guys,
thing we do
there's
every
something
day.
I've been thinking about. Would you hear me out?
Huh? What is it?
Well, this lockdown is going on because the demons are a threat to people, right?
Uh-huh.
We want to lift the lockdown, but to do that, we'd have to rid Tokyo of all the demons.
Let's do that.
We have no clue how to accomplish that, though.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I don't have a clue where to start.
Is there really no way to stop the lockdown other than getting rid of the demons?
What are you getting at?
Right now, we have complete control over the demons we summon through our comps. If we extend that control to all the demons, would there be any point in the lockdown?
How do we do that?
Right, that's the problem.
I don't know. I thought you'd know this.
All I can think of is to look at the summoning program server and reverse engineer it.
Oh, is that it? That should be easy. Sure, we'll totally be able to do that in 3 days.
If I can find out how the server controls the demons, I just have to copy that. Then, maybe I can use the server itself to gain direct control of all the demons.
Uh-huh. Sounds simple. That's an amazing plan, you dumbass. Where's
That's
the server?
the problem. I don't know where it is. So now, we need to find out the physical location of the system server.
I hope it's in the circle. Oh yeah, design the comps.
True, now you did design and implement the system, but we can't find him, can we? Maybe it would be faster to ask the Shomonkai, who own the server now. In any case, let's try to get in touch with the Shomonkai and find that server.
Right. I understand. I'll help you out, too.
Looks like today's Laplace mail has come in. Let's check it out.
What's a Laplace mail?
Huh? What are you talking about, Keisuke? You know, it's that email that comes to the comps every morning predicting the future.
What? No, I've never gotten an email like that on my comp.
You haven't?
Really? Could it be that we're the only ones getting the Laplace mail? Anyway, you can read mine, Keisuke. Here.
Good morning. Here's today's 11 o'clock in Toshiyama-ku, Ikebukuro Underground Walkway. A homicide will take place following public persecution against demon tamers. The victim will be Midori Komaki. Midori, no! So we gotta go there at 11 o'clock. At 1700 outside the Shibuya station, the self-defense force will fatally shoot a popular rock singer. Okay, we'll definitely gotta save Haru. Suspected this was a suicide. Maybe it's not Haru. I mean, she's not popular. Throughout the day, riots will increase intensity as relations between demon tamers and civilians become increasingly strained. The number of suicides increases rapidly today as all social order breaks down. Alright, so we gotta save Haru at 1700 and we gotta save Dolly at 11 o'clock.
These events are going to happen? Then Midori really is going to...
Hurt her hard. It's clearly not her. She's not popular. She did say she was indie.
No, this email is only a prediction of what could happen in the future. Well, it does have a high probability of coming true, though.
It's only like 99%. We're just the 1% though.
But if we try really hard, we can change the future from what this says will happen. Keisuke?
This is going to come true, isn't it?
Well, it's not absolutely set in stone.
Like every single time that we've seen these, we counteract what it said. So it's like a 0% chance of happening since we know the future.
Even if it isn't, the reasons behind these events are still true, aren't they?
What's wrong?
I can't believe that she's going to be killed by humans, not demons.
What do you mean?
That's how Midori's going to die. She won't lose her life fighting demons, but she'll be killed by other people.
Let's rescue her.
That's not the point. Think for a second. No matter what she did, she's been protecting people from the demons all this time. So why would they...
Maybe somebody trips and falls on her with a knife.
Why does she have to be killed by the very people she's trying so hard to protect?
That's why we need to rescue her.
23 times.
That's not enough! Even if we save her life, it doesn't solve the problem here!
You say the problem, but I mean, it's only natural that demons will scare people.
No, I don't think it's that simple. People are stressed by this situation, and they're looking for someone to blame for it.
Yep, just kill all the other people, then problem solved.
They won't do anything themselves, but they'll place all the blame on others. They're just looking for a scapegoat, and they're going to kill Midori for it. Not just Midori, other demon tamers who are helping people will be hunted down too. If we let those bastards continue, nothing good will come of it. I can't let it go.
This guy's seriously pissed. What are you going to do?
What else can we do? We have to take down the bastards who feel that way.
Kill them all.
Wait, what bastards? You're talking about normal people. You can't go around killing.
Can you forgive them then? Those people repay kindness with violence.
You're part of the problem.
But still, it's senseless to turn the powers of our demons against normal people. What in the world are you thinking, Keisuke? I'm not going to help you do this.
You're right. Everyone has their own opinions. I can't force you to help me. I have my own way of doing things. I'll do something about those bastards myself.
Wait, don't leave the party. 1. Damn it. Come back,
Guys, be
Keisuke.
careful. Thanks for everything up to now.
Hey, Keisuke!
Bastard, get back here. Keisuke runs away.
What's gotten into him?
He must be really shocked that Midori will be killed by people, not demons. I can sympathize with him, but what's he gonna do?
So that's gonna hurt our party later a little bit. Like one less person. Didn't have to run.
You're right. I know he was angry, but he didn't have to go alone.
Could it be that he didn't want to involve us in whatever he's going to do?
If that's the case, then we really can't leave him alone now.
We need to look for Midori, too. Keisuke's trying to rescue her. If all goes well, we might be able to find them together.
That's right. Can we find them? We had the fucking email. Why would that even be an option?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be ironic, right? Just turns around the corner really fast and just slams into her and she falls, smacks her head on the ground. It's like, shit.
We should be careful who we use our comps around, too. It doesn't help Midori if we get killed by a mob before we can save her.
That would totally happen in anime.
Yeah, Yuhu's got a point. We should be careful when we use our comps.
And, on a different note, I'm worried about the singer who's going to commit suicide.
I mean, clearly not suicide. She was shot, fatally shot, and they said it was suicide. Oh, some random guy. It might be Haru. They did say famous singer, though, so I don't know.
You think so too? Yesterday you said Haru had 1 day left to live.
Yeah, suicide by cop, yeah.
She did seem to be taking her life lightly, so it could be possible.
Yeah, if it's Haru, then I want to help her.
She's putting her hands up. Shoot her!
At 1700. We're concerned about Midori and Keisuke, but don't forget. Hey, should I let you know when it's 1700?
Be great, thanks.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep that in mind and let you know.
Right. On top of all this, if we don't do something in 3 days, everyone here will die. It's bad enough being dragged into this thing with the throne of Bel.
In any case, we need to get moving. First, we gotta save Midori.
Alright, so we got a couple hours before Midori shows up. So we can advance time to 1 hour. Okay, we can still go see Jin and all these other ones. Probably leave Midori alone right now. Got a money here. Okay, let's save and see how long we have for each of these. Mysterious woman, Roppongi. Let's see, at 9:30. Okay, we still have Midori. Okay, so nothing changes at 9:30. And we're gonna be forced to go to Midori at 10, so we can leave Midori for last, so. See them on the top screen? Oh, yeah. I'm always looking at the bottom screen, though. Also, that mysterious woman thing. Let's go see what this mysterious woman is. Japanese government should wait to execute the final option. Even if the humans here die, they'll quickly multiply again. I'm saying that your government is being far too lenient as Remiel. Humanity should be forsaken. Let's see Yamane.
God has once again sent an ordeal to mankind as we gain technological power. If we can overcome this challenge, humanity will move on to the next spiritual phase. And we will be one step closer to the glory of God. The Shomonkai think this is a challenge for us to get closer to God, huh? Well, Amane has a very dignified way of speaking. No wonder she's a leader.
But don't the Shomonkai use altered comps? Then they use those comps to summon demons themselves, don't they? Using demons to get closer to God? Doesn't that seem strange to you?
I mean, they're literally summoning gods with their comps. When he's finished her speech, she notices you and approaches.
Once again, our paths cross. What are your thoughts on God and demons? If God is a perfect being, why would he create creatures such as demons to tempt humans?
What? You handle this.
God is imperfect.
Do you believe that? Our own teachings are that God is perfect. then it can only be that demons were intended to rebel against God all along. Demons are beings that deceive and corrupt the human heart. When mankind takes that power, those pure of heart will not give in to temptation. Is that not the very mechanism behind a true reformation of humanity? That is the reasoning behind why we use these beings in our own work. This is a fine time to speak with me. Is there anything you would wish to know?
Overcoming the ideal, God's ideal. I think it's basically the same thing.
In the past, humanity made an attempt to reach the heavens through technology. Mankind was then defeated by an ordeal sent from God that divided our languages.
Is that why the Mars rover crashed at that one time? The languages of different measurement units.
Now, after many long centuries, mankind has overcome its communication barrier. God does not think highly of this, and has sent another ordeal, but we must stay firm.
Ordeal of the internet.
If we rise up in power and overcome God's challenge, will our progress not please Him?
Yep. Language of God, English.
The Shomonkai will use man's power to beckon His Majesty for the strength to persevere. If we use the power of higher beings to overcome the ordeal, humans will truly be free. That is why the Shomonkai created the comps.
Where is the server located?
Are you referring to the server that manages the demon summoning program?
Old porn doubler. He also sent Twitter.
Unfortunately, I cannot answer that question. Even were I to tell you, there is absolutely no way you could reach it as of now.
What do you mean?
Do you think such a machine would be an ordinary device?
Yes.
Would it be placed in some office somewhere, tucked innocently away?
Yes.
I won't stop you from seeking the server. However, will you be able to find it?
Old porn Twitter.
As you are aware, the comps we created summon demons and utilize their powers. However, the comps themselves are merely tools used to grant us the demon's power. Do you understand? The important fact is that from then on, the user has access to a great power. It is in how we put that power to use that we are truly judged.
So we gotta take responsibility for that great power?
Humanity will come to an awakening. You all wish an end to this lockdown and a return to your lives, correct? There will surely be many paths available for you to choose on your journey.
It was like the Titanic crashed into an iceberg. People were denied there was a problem. Ship started sinking. Everyone began jumping into the void. Yeah, pretty much.
You must not look aside. Find the truth and continue along the path you believe in. You will meet many people who will guide you, and you must know the principles they hold. Once that happens, the path you should follow will appear before you.
Money returns to crowd.
Huh? What was all that about? What did she mean about the server?
It's just a story.
Since the server can summon demons, it won't be in any ordinary place.
Maybe the server's inside of us all along.
That's what she was getting at. But no matter how special it is, it must be somewhere. Ha, fine. If they won't tell us where it is, we'll find it some other way.
What other way?
Our comps connect to the server every time there's some sort of information exchange. If we look into the comp, I bet we can learn something about the server.
Okay. I don't really get it, though.
4chan. Yep, that's totally it.
But what was all that will you be able to find it stuff? She's making fun of us, isn't she?
Maybe not.
Yeah, I don't think so either. She was taunting us to make us want to do it.
I don't know, Facebook is trying really hard to die. Their metaverse and all that.
Huh? What do you mean?
Think about it. Remember that Naoya was the one who got us into this mess to begin with. He helped the Shomonkai to create the summoning program and the modified comps. Maybe they have some scheme and are purposely trying to get us to look for the server.
If that's true, I'll never forgive them. Playing around with people's lives while they sit back and act like gods?
Don't even think about picking a fight, Yoo-hoo. There's way too many of them. We don't know what they're up to right now. But we'll figure out their plans sooner or later. Let's have a surprise ready for them.
Zuckerberg can send me a shitload of VR things and a few $100 million bucks. Exactly. Might as well, right? Sit in the same room and just have a VR meeting. Let's try one of these battles. Uni auctions. I know, right? This metaverse that looks worse than PlayStation Home did when that came out on the PS3. Just sad. Alright, let's throw these into my party, I guess. Like a visual novel on Philips CDI. Same dudes as before. Is there anybody new in here? All same dudes. Yeah. How many billions went into the metaverse? It's crazy. Sort of hard online. Yeah, we just need to just have some sort of brain implant thing going on. Alright, so far the battles on this in this day are basically the same as the battles on the previous day. There's nothing special as far as I can tell. Don't seem to be any particularly any harder. Dragon. free battle. Just wanted to see if the free battles on this day are any different from the previous day. First normal battle doesn't seem to be any different, except for, I guess, higher level enemies or whatever. Difficulty doesn't seem to be any harder though. You don't get any new dudes. Slightly murdered them. Wait for me! Damn it. Hey, Basil. Boop. How's it going? Welcome to some tactical RPG goodness. Let's heal up land and party. All the poop. Even I'm stuck in behind stairs. So at least Land's not going to be getting every single kill here. Berserk. Swole. It's going to use Miragi, but damn it. Got zapped. It sucks when we get paralyzed before we get an ability off. I got wrecked in that one. That's right. They're hit by bound. I wonder if the animal leg will get rid of the bound after I attack. Or if I'll still get hit with bound. Guess we're gonna find out. Oh, you drained me. That sucks. I had enough MP, but... No, so the bound still has effect for the entire turn. Damn, it's a strong heal. Everybody's muted. Luckily, nobody's using magic. Couldn't kill that last Heimdall. Mission complete. Alright, so even though we're down one party member, it's not really much harder. I mean, mind you, that was a regular battle, not a hard battle, but... Try hard battle? Let's try one. Some catchies. Palliate and Life Surge. Alright. Some new dudes anyways. A bunch of new dudes. Which means we're probably gonna get absolutely murdered here. Which one does Land need to kill? This one. Some basilisks. Actually, the Pendragon and Nizrock are both immune to, I'm assuming they're immune, because they both reflect the curse damage, which I'm assuming is what would reflect the, that should guarantee a reflection from, oh no, sorry, that's them. I thought we were reflecting. No, they're reflecting. Where's our team? Do we have a way of seeing what our team? Yeah, there we go. We're strong against it, so we're not immune to it, but we're strong against it. We're not nullify. Definitely don't want to hit these guys with stone. One. The catchies here. They're just gonna nuke the shit out of us with Mizan, aren't they? Let's try to kill the middle one before they do that. Damn it. Knew that would happen. Cheap electricity. So I guess we kill his paralysis. Or not paralysis, his stone. Everybody's dying. Wait, can I cast Recon from anywhere? Thought it'd have to be like next to the. Oh wow. So you can like revive from anywhere on the field. Interesting. Summon replacement for Thor. I guess you can't. I guess the characters that were in group number 4, even though they didn't have a human, those can't be summoned because they're like technically in that group. They're not summonable. Kind of annoying. I guess it's null for curse attacks, so I couldn't have killed them if I wanted to. Just spending all its mana for healing, so it can't Mizan me. Zero needs to kill that one. Yuzo needs to kill that dude over there, and then needs to kill this one. Life surge now. With the stone, was that because of the weak kill? When I turned that person to stone, I don't remember if that was... I don't know if that's because of the weak kill, or if just because of this plus stone. Anyway. Throw this on. Okay, that one's still set in stone. Okay, so Tsuro needs to kill this one. Which one does Yuzu need to kill? Or did that one already die? I might have killed it without realizing it. Whoops. Yeah, I probably accidentally killed it. My bad. I hate when I get zapped before I get to do anything. Tsuro gets an extra turn. Hooray! Nice. I muted him though, luckily. So much damage from Mizan. This is out of mana now. Don't kill him. I'll for the cats. This ain't good. Need to heal. Some dead. Really? I couldn't have gotten my Mizan off before he killed them. Ow. Yeah, Puss in Boots is too strong. I don't think reviving is going to help his MP, so... It's, I think I'd rather just heal Lan, and then he can summon somebody new. Zero needs to kill that one. Angels have that, yeah. I don't have any angels with me right now. But I do have a sacrifice, which will restore HP and MP. Kill something. I haven't seen the next tier of angel yet. Here come I was gonna mow down as well. This one's almost dead. This one's still full heal. The other one's almost fully healed here. Or the one that's by itself, I should say. Damn it. Yeah, we're still bound. Okay, good. Came to us. Works for me. The Mazan. Didn't kill anything. Kill that thing. I notice they're strong against physical. Just realized that. Let's go retaliate now. Better than poison. Way better than Braso. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not often you see those, except for the occasional story fight. Once out of every like 20 attacks, you're going to be fighting a human, if that. One out of every 50 enemies. I think we got him. Man, so just barely survived a hard battle. But still, even one team member down, we did a hard battle and unlocked 2 new demons in our demon thing, I guess. My team back the way it was. These 2 out of the this one, so we can actually summon them into our actual team in case we need to. Let's go Wilder, I think. We get Shining Loa, Paralysis Eyes, Mute Eyes, Petra Eyes. It's got every eyes, which is kind of ironic considering it has no eyes. And Petra Eyes is probably the only useful one of those. And Glimpy. He has a strong physical protection, but yeah, but considering it's, you know, it's not super. It is null to it is null to curse as well. But probably more for transferring to somebody else than keeping it himself. Like I doubt I'd be using this guy as an actual dude. It'd be good to grab one just for potential future combine. This would be good for anti-force. We already have a Naf Hank anyways, so no boobs. So we can get it for a decent price. I just realized we have like 12,000 mecha now. Guess they've been dropping mecha way more than I thought they were. $700. Oops. Lorelei is our next tier of fairy. We'll get another Megami we can make. There's a nice affection thing. And throw Medea onto it. I want to use my Pendragon. Pendragon's too strong. Do you have anything that's even remotely close to Pendragon in terms of strength? Pendragon, like, fucking, like, a 20-something strength. Nothing even comes close to that. With a lot of vitality. We also have the Femme, Devotion, which is also pretty good. Basically heals for 200. Only range 2 though. It's cheaper than Affection. This would be good once we get the Mana Surge, because that would be very useful on a healer. So potentially this one here, Nizrock with this here maybe, with Drain. Combine Drain with problem is I won't be able to have Drain and Medea. So I only have room for one more. But I get Recarm. Unless I just don't worry about Medea, but I'll have Diaharan. And I'll maybe eventually get Medea. But Drain doesn't really do that much yet anyways. But maybe does with a lot of magic, I don't know. Yeah, so let's keep working on Nizrock to get the Mana Surge. What level do I get that? 29, so next level. Yeah, so Mana Surge for sure. The nice thing too is it doesn't have any elemental deficiencies. Strong against lightning, nulls against curse. This one's weak against curse, so... The only reason it's strong against electricity is because it has anti-electric, so... Yeah, Ishtar seems to be a really good choice for the next healer. Especially with that Mana Surge once I get it. Yeah. Definitely work on that. Force Dance... Hellgate Endure, withstand death once per skirmish. It's pretty strong. Holy Dance, ooh, Almighty. Almighty's always good. Nothing can counteract that. Lower line. What was that combo that gave us the Oh well, there's our next super strong dude. Toki Berserker. You definitely need to create him though, because it doesn't come with any attack abilities off the bat. It's a dual shadow. 25% chance of repeating any action taken. Ooh, it's got a chance of doing an extra attack. 3, I guess. Oh, 41 though is a long way away before we get that. He's got Pierce. Physical attacks deal full damage, can be reflected. Okay, so pierces through any sort of protection. So we have Strong or Nullify. Yeah, there's a Lucifuge. That doesn't show up on the list, which is interesting. Maybe because it's too high level. It's 34. When does the list stop? Yeah, the list goes to 33. So I don't know if they only show up to like 4 levels above you. Do you think it'd be more 5 levels above you? Maybe it's 5 including your own level. Your own level plus 4 more is maybe the length it shows you when you search. Oh yeah, there it is. Fusion 4 levels higher than fusible level, and fusions who, this is right at the bottom, components you have never possessed will not be displayed. Okay. It should show up next level. Alright, so other than Ishtar, this one, This angel has got a nice ability, the blood wine thing. And it's level dependent, so I'm assuming you'll be able to recover more more magic with this one compared to the angel, my original angel. It's got a mighty hit. Recarm, which is always nice. It might be handy to have one of these. It's the requirement for... kind of keeping my Kakiru-hime for a while. This thing... Heimdall I'm not even using, like, I'm not really using either of these. I'll need this one to create the other... If I just buy another one at the demon auction. Let's see. Three stars, but let's keep the stronger one for the other guy. Here. Nice, this will counteract the weakness too. For me, Zio doesn't have a lot of MP, but I'm never going to use Taunt, so... Alright, so we can throw that in a team that has Medea, so I can restore some mana and then Medea it back. So I need to keep him in there. Need my third character back. Him to level up. This thing makes him look like a Gundam of some kind. In his portrait icon. Alright, so where do I want to go here? So at 10 o'clock we'll have to go see Midori. Didn't I already do that, Suro? Is this a different one? Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely a different one. People will come running out of Eiko Kuji in a hurry.
What's the matter?
Demons! Monsters!
Demons! Let's check it out!
Hey! It's dangerous in there!
Dash in the grounds, you run to a man who seems to have barely escaped. Ben has a deep wound on his back from a demon attack and is breathing heavily.
Whoa! 10-bit! Come on, hang in there.
10-bit.
It's you, Atlo.
Wait here. We'll get help and...
Don't bother. I'm not going to make it, but I'm glad I got to see you again.
10-bit, no!
10-bit, What are you saying?
It's all right. Listen, I have to tell you something.
We could just cast Recarm.
The government is hiding a terrible secret. That's why I've been on the run.
We do have a whole bunch of characters that can cast Medea. We even have one that can cast Diorama. Definitely heal this guy.
What is it?
A journalist I know left a file with me and vanished.
We have plenty of
I
time
looked
before he
into it.
dies.
I don't have the file, but what I discovered is in this comp.
We can just go pick up a new demon at the auction at this rate before he dies.
Take it. The password is my...
Alright, nobody cast Medea, that's fine.
Hang in there, 10-bit! 10-bit!
I just keep hearing that as Timbit. He's a sweet Timbit.
10-bit. I'll
Timbits.
hold on to this comp you gave me.
Give myself like 10 pack of Timbits on Thursday. Dueling Timbits. Still warm body against the gate post and leave the grounds.
Did you know him?
Yeah. Remember how I told you about a guy I knew who went missing? That was him. His name was 10-bit. On the internet, I mean.
I'm sorry, Atsuro. Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't know why, but I can't cry for him. Am I this cold-hearted?
Yes, you are. Yeah, I'd say so. We're just tired.
He's right. With everything that's happened, it's no wonder you're tired.
Okay, thanks. Whatever he found is inside this comp. Looks like the whole system will lock up if we enter the wrong password even once.
Password is password.
It's running low on batteries, too. Let's save this for later.
We have a crank charger that we're using to charge up our comps. You can easily charge it back up.
What could be so important he'd risk his life to leave it with me? Terrible cover-up by the government, huh?
Alright, Midori, what do you got
Hey,
for us?
someone's coming this way. Something might be happening.
Hey, you shouldn't go up ahead. There are demons fighting each other.
What?
Demons fighting?
Demon Tamers?
Demon tamers? Hell if I know. This girl in crazy clothes shouted at the demons, and they started fighting each other.
But that could be Midori.
Could be Midori. Any girls in crazy clothes? Well, I guess all the Shomonkai.
Was she trying to help people?
No, this girl showed up with demons, and more demons appeared and started fighting. If she hadn't come in the first place, those other demons wouldn't have come. She's a witch. It's gotta be. She's controlling the demons that ruin the world.
She is. Defeat her. Burn her at the stake.
This isn't good. It looks like everybody's starting to hate Midori. If she keeps this up...
We have to save her.
Right!
This is the last of them. My magical punishment strikes all and justice prevails!
More demons showed up to fight the demons that showed up to fight tons of demons. Demonception. You just get there, just this big, huge pile of demons.
Midori! What do you think you're doing?
Were you watching me? I was just getting rid of those pesky demons. If I whittle them down, less
Whoopsie-doodle.
people will be hurt. Such is a hero's duty.
He said duty.
Now let's see. Where's my next enemy?
Wait, Midori! Ah, damn it!
The lockdown has everyone in a total panic already. Flashing demons at them won't help.
There's one way of, there's one thing you can flash that'll help.
Midori isn't paying attention to how people react to her. At this rate...
Yeah, we've got to do something.
Sure, we tried talking her out of it. Protect her.
Mm-hmm. We've got to save her.
Alright, Tsuru, Honda, so it's Honda and Jin. Got Azuma now. I wonder if these will just be here forever. Just ignore them for as long as we can. It's 11 o'clock, of course, we gotta do Midori. That they are. Cyril, I'm assuming I could probably do later. So I'm assuming it's going to be a recurring one. To go to Azuma. See the person who had been talking to Haru standing before the Shomonkai building.
Hey, isn't that guy one of the higher-ups in the Shomonkai?
Talking to Haru.
Yeah, I'm sure he was too. He might know something about the server. Excuse me, are you a member of the Shomonkai?
Yes, I am Azuma. You're the ones I've seen speaking with Lady Amane. Is there something I can help you with? Or are you here to see Lady Amane again?
Oh, there's something we'd like to ask you.
If there's something I can answer, please feel free to ask. I see. You have an interest in the demon summoning program? I can only guess what reasons you would have to ask me that. I'm sorry, I cannot answer such questions directly.
But indirectly. Write them down on this piece of paper and hand me the paper.
Still, perhaps I could give you a less problematic answer. The server running the demon summoning program is no longer in our hands.
What do you mean?
The server exists in a place where humans can no longer reach. It is in God's hands.
Uh-huh.
Not even we can get to it. For who in this world could step into the kingdom of God? Only God can come into contact with the server.
Ask about Naoya.
Naoya. Are you acquaintances of his? Well, he was here until he completed his work on the demon summoning program. But that man has disappeared, and not even we can locate his current whereabouts. We will be disposing of the items in his room by tomorrow.
What?
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of much help.
You know, with everything going on, yeah, you know, we have time to clear out his room.
Do you have any further questions?
Ask about Bell's throne.
I cannot speak of that.
Can't speak of much, can you?
By the rules of the Shomonkai, only a selected few are able to speak of gods and demons.
Okay, then.
Man is subjective by nature. With more narrators, there will be more interpretations. In order to prevent a clouding of the truth, only 2 in the Shomonkai may speak of them. Please, wait a moment. I will go call for them right now.
Who's he gonna bring? Is it going to be Amane after all that?
Who knows? Oh, here comes somebody.
Huh? It's
going to be Haru.
I'm sorry for the wait. Azuma told me of your conversation. The Shomonkai interests you? I do not have much time, so I must be brief. I hope that you will understand.
Please, go ahead.
The being the Shomonkai refer to as His Majesty is revered as a god with great power. Mankind once failed an ordeal from God, and our tongues split, scattering our people. And now, the ordeal of God is about to come again. We must borrow His Majesty's strength to challenge God's ordeal when the time comes.
And when does the pyramid scheme come into play?
When all hearts are turned to Him, His Majesty will save us from the trial set upon us.
Save us?
Yes, His Majesty has the power to protect us. Believe in Him, and we will overcome it.
Oh, can we ask something else?
Ah, a continuing curiosity. I see. Please, ask me your questions.
Bell's throne.
My, you seem to know more about the current situation than I had expected. There is but one thing I can say regarding the battle for the throne of Bel. The King of Bel has already been decided. No matter how much the other Bels struggle, they will always be inferior.
And there's gonna be a war for the baby bells. Everybody must love cheese. Let's go with Belial. Or Belial.
Belial, You wish to know of the one known as the Evil Flame? He is the one who brought decadence to Sodom and Gomorrah, and destruction. He is an incarnation of the Inferno, incinerating all.
So get fire protection, gotcha.
It is said that those who face him will see their own deaths within that flame. I'm very sorry, but my time is up. I must be leaving. Was this conversation helpful?
And come back later.
Ah, well then. Until we meet again.
Phew, I don't think I'll ever get used to that guy. So Belial is related to fire.
Bring on the ice.
Yeah, if we have to fight it, it'll be worth it to have some kind of plan.
That voice actor and everything? Yeah. I mean, a lot of voice actors in this were just like voice actors who did everything. I mean, if you look at the game's IMDb database, it's like voice actors that have done like basically every game in existence are in this.
If this Belial is the key to our survival, then this will be important.
Yeah, I think so too. Well, if there was any other option, I'd rather just run away. Oh, but we have to do something about Midori first.
That's right. Let's look for her.
So it's 11 o'clock, so we need to go Midori. I'm assuming we can't like leave her alone without her dying. Although we need to see what happens if we do. They say 11 o'clock, but it might be like... You might have a... Yeah, so it looks like you have half an hour of time anyways. I can still go to Etsuro and then ignore her, and she should just die at that point. Just do it for the hell of it. Here with food and clothing in the streets, surrounded by a throng. Stronger people are holding on to the goods, and fights are breaking out. The weak, the children, and the elderly will be unable to get any food soon.
Ow! Whew! Well, we managed to grab some grub somehow.
Thanks, guys. But this is awful.
Stores are being looted too. This is really getting serious.
It took 4 days for the stores to get looted. So that would happen on the first day.
We'll be okay, but kids and old people...
Sure, food.
Yeah, but we don't have a lot to go around.
We have to lift the lockdown as soon as possible so we can put an end to this.
Okay, so you can still go till noon and she'll still be around. Let's reload here. Probably do it in reverse order too, so I imagine I could still go to... I could still do the Midori fight, and then at noon or whatever, I'll be forced to do that That one we just did. Do them in any order. So I'll probably go do Jin or... Actually, Jin's in a different spot than he was before, isn't he? Or is he still the same one? Maybe it's the same one. I don't know. Let's see what happens if we do Midori first. The problem is... Let's see if this is the exact same encounter. Using relive in shelter, takes switchers and
Those guys get on my nerves. Don't they know what's going on? Lazy asses.
Can't they at least offer to help however they can? They're just sitting there laughing as they leech off other people. Jeez.
Jeez.
But then that could have been us.
Huh?
I'm saying maybe we would have done the same thing. We went through a lot because we had our comps. But if we didn't, see what I mean?
Yeah, you might be right.
Oops, I have to take a leak. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go take a walk. I can't stand to look at those guys anymore.
Going to go to the bushes. Made over the difficulty spike. Where was the difficulty spike? You wait for your friends to return, you spot Jin at the corner of the park. He's watching the youth, the cold gaze, but then he notices you and walks over.
Are you upset? It's natural you should feel that way.
Yeah, Builder wasn't too bad. I realized pretty quick just to throw double up with Lan and kicked his ass pretty quick. Talking about?
Looking at him. It made you angry, huh? They assume everything will work out. That everyone's in the same boat, so it'll be okay. They won't put in the work, but they want results. The world ain't that easy.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I
Got
was
a
no
pretty good
different
setup
till
for
she
the
snapped me
demons
out
at
of it.
this point. Who's she?
Her name was Aya. She was my lover. It's thanks to her I am who I am. She disappeared suddenly about 6 months ago. It was a cold, rainy day. She called me to pick her up at the station. She forgot her umbrella. Well, I went, but she wasn't there. And I haven't seen her since. If she'd gotten sick of me, that's fine. But if she's in trouble, I want to save her.
I'm worried too.
I did a little investigating, and I heard from someone who saw Aya at the station. According to his story, Aya got in a car with someone from the Shomenkai.
Shomenkai?
There's no proof it was the Shomenkai, but that's the only clue I have to go on.
Want me to help?
Sorry. I let it get to me again. But maybe this is fate. It'd really help me out if you pass on any info you find.
Ask around.
Thanks. I'll snoop around the Shomenkai some. I just know they're hiding something. I can tell because they seem to know about me and Aya. They act real skittish around me. My gut feeling tells me that the Shomenkai needed her for a specific purpose. Tell me anything you learn that points to Aya, no matter how slight it seems.
Huh? Was that Jin? What was he saying?
Man, the line for the bathroom was unreal.
Bathroom. I think 4 days in, you'd just be using any bush you find.
What are you guys standing around for? Let's go.
I am from the band Diva. Oh yes, I've seen her before. She was with somebody wearing Shomenkai clothes. I think it was someone important.
Why are you asking about Lady Aya? Unfortunately, I have nothing to tell you.
I don't believe it.
Why are you asking?
She says Lady I am. Lady Aya is Master Azuma's guest. What's the matter Why you secret? I have no reason to tell.
Will you quit bugging us? If you want to see her so much, go talk to Master Azuma. He'll be at the hills in Roppongi at 1200 in 2 days. Ask him yourself.
In 2 days.
Tell that other guy who was asking about Aya, too.
Yes, we might be able to learn something about Aya now. Let's go tell Jin.
Alright, let's go do the battle.
You've caused us too much grief. You won't be getting away this time.
No!
You little witch. This is all your fault.
Yakuza are back.
You're not getting away. After her.
Hey, wasn't that...
We've got to move. Come on.
Now you're trapped, witch.
I'm not a witch! I just wanted to help!
Liar! My friend was killed by demons. The same demons you summon and allow to roam our streets. Admit it, witch!
It's all her fault. Burn her.
No! You've got it all wrong!
You treated us like insects. Now you're gonna pay for it. Say your prayers!
There she is! We got here just in time.
Hurry, though. They're about to attack her.
Let Midori go, chase the Yakuza away.
Hang in there, Midori. We'll save you.
Midori dies, Citizen dies. Citizen? Which Citizen? Oh, that girl's like hanging around nearby. No skills to crack. Alright. Someone thought a comp sustains too much damage, it will die. Be
We
cautious.
can't go all out on these guys. They're just normal people.
Yeah, we can't let the Demon Tamer's reputation get worse. We have to be careful.
So these guys aren't demon tamers, so we just have to like hurt them but not kill them. I'm assuming.
The hell you doing here, huh? You friends with this witch? Get lost or you'll be sorry!
It'll be hard not to kill them. Mow them down. Stoned one of them. Damn it.
They're demon tamers too! They're gonna kill us! Run!
No, I need to get out of here! Ah!
God, that scream. Problem is, he's stoned now, so wait for him to get unstoned. I don't know, the voice acting in this is fantastic. All professional voice actors, so... Okay, he can still move even though he's stoned. I guess the boss isn't stoned, so he can still go.
I have to run. If I can just get underground.
Midori, are you okay?
Huh? Are you here for me?
There's more of them waiting for you underground. You gotta get out of here.
All right, I will.
I found you.
Crap.
Is that Keisuke?
People like you are trash. You get your lives saved and then turn on your savior. If there is no order or law within this lockdown, I will be the judge of your sins.
Judge, jury, and executioner. Your voice resonates with fury. Does thou wish to serve justice with retribution?
That voice! It's just like what happened with Kaido.
I know, right? Answer me, human. Dost thou desire justice?
Yes, I do want it. I want justice.
Then the contract is sealed. Thou hast but to say my name, Yama. I'm true justice. The raging sword, the righteous blade shall pass judgment on evil.
Yama? I know you! The king of the underworld, also known as Enma. Excellent. There is no demon better suited to judge evildoers.
Another demon tamer? This isn't good.
Now, Yama, pass judgment in the name of justice. Show them the weight of their sins.
My justice shall be wrought in thy place.
Help me!
It's too late to plead for your life. Regret your actions for all eternity in hell.
Keisuke, stop! What the hell are you doing?
Maybe it was good fortune that I was caught in this lockdown. Some people in this world harm society just by existing. They have no right to live. Since order and law are gone, I will be the bastion of justice with Yama's power.
Do you realize what you're saying, Keisuke? You can't do that!
Don't you get it? I've always felt, even before the lockdown, that this society has long since been broken.
Hey, slightly emo, right?
Power is necessary to uphold justice, or order will continue to crumble. That's the proper use for power, isn't it? Why? Why can't you understand?
Burn everything.
We can't go over there. He'll kill us. We have to go the other way.
Blunk.
Keisuke, why are you taking it this far?
What the hell, Keisuke? What happened to you? Please, everyone, please don't let Keisuke become a murderer!
I know. Using power to judge people won't change anything.
Keisuke. Wait, you going that way? Can we, like, heal that one dude who was... No?
Keisuke, stop it!
Why are they moving so slow?
I don't want to fight you. Please just leave. You should regret all that you've done.
No, Keisuke, stop!
Go, Yama. Judge the evil ones in the name of justice.
What's the matter with you, Keisuke? You can't do this!
People are always like this. They ask for help when they're in need, but soon they forget and become the persecutors. People like that are scum. Their existence is a sin, and they deserve to be judged. They will never, ever, ever change their ways.
Never, ever, ever.
If no one is there to judge them, they will just repeat their crimes.
Keisuke, stop!
Don't interfere. If you do, I will have to defeat you as well.
Alright, weak to Yama, that's about the only thing they're weak to. Definitely don't want to use fire. I want to use lightning. Could use ice. Run away! There, block his path.
Don't worry! Just run!
Okay.
We could have gotten her if it weren't for that damn kid.
It's one less to worry about. Hopefully these guys don't have some annoying AoE attack or something. Let's just block him. Or his buddies. Yama, Maragi, Pierce, Beast Eye, Awakening. Doesn't seem too impressive. Not impressive at all when you just... Ow. Shit, that kind of hurt though. Run, you fools.
Let you go. Your sins shall be judged right here.
God damn it.
There are demons here too! Save me!
This game's all
What's
kind of
wrong?
bullshit.
You wanted to kill demon tamers, yes? Go ahead. I'm right here.
Beat all demons. Maybe we just have to kick his ass. This is gonna hurt. Put his awakening thing on. Ow! Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we don't want to fight Yama.
No!
Because we don't instantly lose. Plan. He's low on mana. It's only got one more cast. Got no more mana. Sucker. Fuck. His attacks, though. Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright, those physical attacks are bullshit.
Keisuke, are you finished now? Come to your senses, man.
We just killed them.
I wanted you of all people to understand. Next time, I won't hold back.
Aw, this is Yama. I wanted to kill Yama. I think we're redoing this fight. These guys are gonna get absolutely murdered here, aren't they? Yep. Another one of those where you have to know what's gonna happen. So you have to know there's gonna be some dudes over there and... freaking ridiculous. Yeah. Always the case in these, it's like... It's like that first one where Bell or Billy or whatever the hell, the first Bell dude showed up. Like, you don't know he's gonna show up. You're just
Demons! They're all demons! We're doomed!
Belder, yeah, that's the one. There's two of them that got saved.
No! The demons are coming!
So now those two demons are gonna be going for this one dude. This gets rid of my extra turn. If I had an extra turn on Pendragon, I probably would have killed him. It's not gonna happen. Luckily they're attacking me, not the dude, so thankfully for that. And we're the same distance for the other dude. Shit. Please attack us and not the other guy. Be good. Whew. I know, right? Can't mute Berserk. I don't know how the hell we survived that. It was brutal as fuck, but we somehow got away with it.
We'll get you sooner or later, demon users!
Keisuke.
Those people were wrong to attack Midori, but to just kill them.
Kinda wish I killed Yama, though. Seemed really angry.
Yeah. I can't believe Keisuke summoned a demon with his own will, just like Kaido did.
How come we can't do that?
Hey, about that demon, Yama. Keisuke said it was the same as Enma.
Enma, the judge of the underworld. At least it doesn't seem to be evil.
I mean, it doesn't seem to be evil. Absolutely murdered my party. Although it could have defeated it.
Man, is it really that easy for a human to summon a demon without a comp? All you need is a strong will and desire, and you can call a demon over? Gotta be joking.
Let's summon ourselves as a succubus.
Oh, Midori, you came back. I'm glad you're okay.
Guess we're gonna get our fourth character again.
Thanks for rescuing me.
You're welcome.
Now do you understand that not everyone will thank you if you try to do good deeds? If you've learned your lesson, you have to lay lower from now on, okay?
No.
What?
Laying low means I'd be abandoning people who are in trouble. I can't do that.
But now you have an extra party slot. Let me join it.
That's not what I meant.
Which we, could have done from the beginning, but for reasons.
I'm happy that you saved me, but I'm gonna keep dispensing justice my way.
Hey, Midori! Jeez, we prevented the Laplace male's prediction, but she's gonna do it all over again. Hey, how many days did Midori's number say she had left to live?
Still 0.
Huh? How can that be? No way! What are we supposed to do then?
Follow Midori.
Right, let's make sure Midori's safe, okay? Then we'll go find Keisuke.
Thanks for thinking about Keisuke too, Yuzu.
Yeah.
Still, I didn't think normal people would start hating demon tamers this badly. I never thought we'd have to fight people.
I didn't think normal people would hate people who could summon demons. I mean, jeez. think people would be totally fine with other people summoning demons from the netherworld.
Yeah, I'm not Keisuke, but I'm pretty depressed about it too. I didn't think people could be this stupid. It's a shock.
Really? The shock people can be that stupid?
Right. Even if Midori is attacked by civilians, she wouldn't fight back.
Mainly Yuzu's never been on the internet.
But Keisuke didn't show any hesitation to attack those people.
Yeah, it's true, right? I'm a demon just to fly above the traffic for a while.
I wonder what others would do if they got attacked by the ones they rescued.
I'd like to think that, but it really seems unlikely. I don't know how long we can take this. What are we going to do if that happens?
Just knock the cards out of the way. Hulk smash! Alright, so now we still have to do the Atsuro one. So yeah, I guess the order of these don't matter, but you have to do both. That's why at 11:30 we still had the option of doing both of these. And the other one was whatever was left over. Level 5. Getting labeled though. We didn't level because we died super early. Stupid Yama just murdering my team. It's the most expensive demon now. 9,000 for the Business Rock. 8,000 for the Kichi. Oh, we have 34%. 34% of the demon compendium. We're 1/3 of the way through all the demons. There's a bunch I can craft right now, but like, I don't want to. Another free battle. No skills to crack. Next turn for him. Oh, didn't even learn any of those 2 skills. Just gotta get at least 1 more level. Stoned. See you. Let's go. I love that tyrant ability. Damn it. Stupid moving down, man. So annoying. Well, I guess I can't move towards the enemy anymore. Stop that. It's nice when they bind you and then just attack you anyways. Damn it. You get the weakest berserk too. Zap damage. We could land the XP here. If I'm bound, as usual. What? This battle music is amazing. It's the best battle music. I guess I've been misunderstanding what Weak Kill does. I guess Weak Kill only does damage if the enemy has an ailment. So I'm like realizing I'm doing no freaking damage to this Weak Kill. So it does highest physical damage to one foe with an ailment. So as long as something has an ailment, it'll do some good damage. So unless you have some sort of, you do have Mighty Hit. Unless you have something that'll hit things with status effects. Not really useful. I'll get rid of that Weak Kill. Not quite sure like which one do more damage, brutal hit or power hit. HP dependent physical damage. I'm not sure if it means the more HP you have, the more damage it does, or the reverse. With the life surge, that could be useful. Hoping to be Keisuke? Not particularly. Anti-curse could be useful. So anti-ice. Oh yeah, we got the mana surge on this guy. Now we can make that that new healer. Ishtar. Question is, do I want Drain? Or do I want Medea? Drain be a good way to keep my mana up. Really have affection for heals, so like group heals. Yeah, let's get Drain. Alright, mana surge for sure. Not really have much of a choice here. Plus mute, plus paralyze. Don't really have any sort of physical or any sort of magic attacks, though, is the only problem. I guess Drain is the only thing I have that is usable in battle, other than healing. Really good healer, but not so much for doing anything else. That's fine. You're quite a catch for a human. I'm the goddess of Ishtar, and the pleasure is mine. One of these comes with Mazio and will get green. This one will get Mana Surge as well. Yeah, Ishtar also is good like against just most elements too, which is nice. Immune to null, or immune to curse, I should say. Kebi, we made it to Kebi yet, or Makahala. Seen an avatar, but we haven't made one. Still like my Ikuri Hime though. Kinda hard to give her up. Combine these two. Don't really have much strength for Berserk, but these other ones all that good. You plus mute with Berserk, I guess. This one we definitely need to make the Yum, the holy dance thing. Imagine this would be really good to have. Can't beat Almighty. 3 more levels. Like my kitty cat. This team's still pretty damn good in this combo here. How about Thor has agility of 1? Okay, I just want to level up to get his Recarm, then nope him out of my party here. 1 more level. Yeah, Nikomata is hard to beat. She's got pretty decent strength. course, I got the anger hit, which combos really good with him. Can mow down for a group for AoE attacks. Paralyzed Eyes is kind of garbage, but whatever. Too good. Right. This one we've already seen, so let's just go through it again.
Ow!
Thanks, guy.
Stores will be okay.
These are demons.
Whoa. What if the fighting gets worse because of that? It's bad enough that even being a demon tamer is enough to tick people off.
We have to lift the lockdown as soon as...
So what we got now. So Honda's still available. Jin's, new Jin one, obviously. Alright, so it looks like it's just... I'm assuming it's Suro is going to be a new event. We'll see Honda, just to get that one out of the way. Okay, we have an hour, or 2 hours really. Sorry, 1 hour to do, so we could potentially do all 3 of these, assuming there's no new things that show up. Let's get this Honda one out of the way.
Respond, I repeat.
Okay, same event as the one we did yesterday.
Oh, it's... Yes, I was trying my phone.
Yeah, having phone service.
You're right. And yet... Either the government knows but doesn't plan to... This is the result of that. We're only speculating here.
How are we What's the matter?
I wonder who...
Huh?
That thing he shoved...
A radio?
I guess...
Right, oh, we got a new event here. Okay, I guess Honda just moved. Midori over here, which we need to go visit, obviously. Got Jin number 2, got Honda number 2, and then of course Midori. You know who we gotta go see. You approach Automated Sando, you see a number of people looking around carefully.
Keep searching! That little witch is hiding somewhere. We'll find her.
First time I've seen that sprite, or that portrait. I've seen a lot of generic NPC portraits, but not this one.
But that girl rescued us.
Don't be fooled, Miss Oh so young and pretty. She summoned demons. You saw her.
I guess so. She's pretty rough.
There's no doubt that she summoned the demons and turned them loose in the city.
She's not here. Let's move on to the next place.
Twitter mom energy. Her name is definitely Karen. I'll continue searching as they leave the area.
What was that about? Did something happen here?
They were after someone. Could it be...
Could it be? Really? I don't know. We saw her portrait when we literally went into this area. Definitely can't be her.
Hey! Hey! Are they gone?
Yeah, you don't sound like you could whisper.
Huh? That sounded like...
Over here! Behind you!
Oh, it's you, Midori!
And see the Demon Tamer's manager. I demand to see Lucifer. What the hell, Lucifer? Sending these demons onto the world. What the hell? You and the others rush over to Midori.
Midori, are you being hunted by people you helped again?
Yeah.
Do you understand why everyone's scared of you?
No.
It's all a misunderstanding. I mean, I was doing the right thing. It's always right to help people, isn't it? If they don't realize it, then that's that.
Not wrong to help.
I know, right? I'm not doing anything wrong here. I was always taught that if you have the ability to do what's right, you should.
Yeah, saving people from being attacked by demons is a good thing. But don't you think you're ignoring what everyone else is thinking?
What? I am not!
No, you need to
R2.
understand what they're seeing. Normal people can't tell the difference between normal demons and ones from comps.
It's also a fact that there are those who abuse the comp's powers. People don't know if you're good or bad. They're afraid of all demon tamers they see. What do you imagine they'd think if you just strut in and start summoning demons all over?
How they'd feel.
How other people feel?
That's right.
We're talking to a 2-year-old here.
If you try to force them to see the world your way, it's not going to work.
I'm sorry! But Daddy's always right!
He has daddy issues. That explains things.
Daddy said, I should do what's right, even if people don't accept it. That's why I... Why? But...
If you want to tell people what's right, you gotta make sure they get the message. I think your dad wants you to understand that too.
I still don't really get it, but, I'm sorry. But I still want to be a real heroine.
The heroin addict. That explains things.
So, I'll stop showing off. Can I come with you and learn how it's really done?
What frickin' time? You no way.
Thank you! I'll do my best!
Fourth character get. Dory joined the party.
Phew. Well, that's one of our objectives. What's next?
Try to stop Keisuke.
Thanks. It looked like Keisuke just lost himself in anger. I hope this doesn't get worse.
Yeah. Shouldn't we be looking into that Belial demon too?
Keisuke.
I want to know more about this too. What the government hopes to do with this lockdown, and what'll happen if it fails.
New waifu get. Yep. +1 to the harem. We got Amane, we got Haru, we got Yuhu.
If this lockdown never ends, what are we gonna do?
We got the reporter chick. We got Miss Mary, whatever her name was. Miss Mar, which we haven't seen in a few days. Let's stop the cause.
Huh? We don't even know what the cause of all this is yet. Can we really stop it?
I know you're worried, but we have to try. Otherwise, we'll regret it later.
Yeah.
Let's pull ourselves together and head on out.
Yeah! Let's go!
Alright, let's go to full team again. Alright, who do we want to throw in her? Try this new one. Another healer. It's a few levels behind, but looks like she's a fairly magical one, not surprising. You have Recarm. Force Dance. Lick Dance. Let's get anti-ice, I guess. A lot of auto skills just have to learn. Go! Full team get. Alright, so we got Zero and Jin. Oh, and the other Honda. Do one battle with her. Let's do a hard battle. Okay, we can get Mana Surge, nice. A Mute Chance, Diharan, that'd be nice. It's pretty handy too. Do we have anybody that can run that? Yeah, we can run that. This guy's the closest. You might as well learn Mana Surge. Against these guys. You can learn... Diharam. Where's she learning from? Nope, Ryan's gotta go over there. Go here. Izu goes here. You go here, and you go here. Let's go! One step away. Hope for them to come to us. Damn it. I can bind. One's strong, one's weak, one's medium. One's strong, one's weak, one's medium. Alright. Crack Mana Surge, alright. Level up. Alright, what do we want here? Don't need that right now. We'll grab it later. So slow. Okay, who's the one she needs to kill? This one. Can weaken this one. Kill this rock and leave the Baizé alone. This rock is weak to ice, which we don't have. This one could potentially kill the Baizé, so I have to be careful there. Nothing's... one's strong as it, but nothing reflects it or nullifies it. A bunch of Gundams here. Pull them down. The weak to curse. Doesn't do me any good. Strong against lightning. That's right, he can revive. Reviving is cheat. Yeah, and actually our character was able to revive from like there was no range limit as far as I could tell for revives, so that means the enemy's gonna be able to do that too. So I have to be careful and try to kill the recarm dudes ASAP. Otherwise it's gonna be a real nightmare to try to get everything killed. Dance, I guess. That's right, they can just heal up too. Alright, Yuzu. Strong, 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 weak. Strong to everything except for like force attack. Main dude is weak to fire, but Drain actually does pretty decent damage too. surprisingly high, actually. Like, suck their mana out instantly, too. It's like 83 mana, boom. Mine now. Yeah, let's go heal. Heal. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Stop healing. Son of a bitch. Really? That's fucking annoying. And everything here is just stupid. Alright, which one does Zero need to kill? This guy? But you can't keep getting extra turns by critting over and over and over. Like unlimited turns. Of course, that would go against you. Yeah, this is definitely useful here. So let's go rid of poison. It's 10% of HP every turn, especially with the with like these attacks that use HP. Nice combo. Suck all of his magic out. All of it. No more magic for him. Actually, double drain is really good for getting rid of any... Get rid of the magic of any of these annoying, like, healers or whatnot. Can't heal if you have no mana. And he's back to full health. So annoying. The drain is just keeping her mana full. We don't even need... I guess we should put the King Frost on some other team now. She's out of mana, like, why can't I cast? Kinda need mana to cast, I guess. Yeah, at least he can't cast anymore. He is muted. Kill these guys so they can't keep recarming everybody. So Modown definitely works with plus stone, which is nice. Here. I guess recarm, I could get rid of them, never use them again. Is there any moves left to learn? I think we got all the moves, right? No, Midori still has to kill this one. So let's, so we can't really do anything here. Everybody's in the way. Get rid of this Kitchi here. Mute chance. We have it, but we don't need it right now. Okay, we'll murder the rest of these guys now. Let's kill this guy. Nice heal. Skill set bonus. Alright. Keep Medea. Give him Medea. I mean, none of these other ones are going to be useful. I don't need any more hits. Mow down, I mean, Berserk is fine. Any stronger hits than what? Than what we're using now? Drain could be useful, actually. Drain will heal me and get some mana back. Not that mana matters, but yeah, let's grab Drain. Although that's probably based on magic, so yeah, his Drain probably won't do much. Drain's only useful if you have a lot of magic. Yeah, might as well just get Medea. Heal up the party. This team here, like, we don't need King Frost. Both Ishtar and Yuzu, like, Drain is really freaking powerful. More powerful than I thought it was. Because when enemies are using against us, they did nothing. But, like, I use it on the enemies, like, alright, here's like 80 health and mana. Just instantly drain the enemy from their mana in one hit. It's a little powerful. Level up. Plus one more magic. Because, you know, we don't have enough magic on her. Huh. New demon is up for auction. Trying to think which one we fought that we didn't. Oh, the FM, that's right. We made it ourselves, but now we can get more of them. It does have the drain ability, which is nice, so it'd be good to throw into other characters down the road. Any character with like high magic would be really nice to have drain in there. I think this Orobus seems to be pretty good for magic. A lot of vitality. It's a freaking elephant. Eravata. The Zandine. Ooh, we got the stronger Lorelai's got pretty good magic as well. Level 33. Oh, there you go. Lucifuge. Mind you, Lucifuge is, doesn't have a lot of magic, so it's weak to fire, so as long as we have anti-fire on him, bypass that weakness, and then it'd be strong to like practically everything. So he got anti-physical too, which is nice. He's got Agadine. So at level 34, we want to make this guy. Is we should be able to see it on the fusion search list now, right? There it is. Alright, which one of these can we get anti-fire? What has anti-fire? Does anything have anti-fire? Force, anti-ice. Might have to make a... for the Demon Compendium. Actually, didn't we have anti-fire on... I had it on my snowman, so definitely one of the weaker ones have anti-fire. Yeah. Gummy has anti-fire, mainly because we probably transferred something to her that had anti-fire. And same thing with him. So, which one started off with anti-fire? Flylock had it. Sue. I'm assuming nothing will combine with Flylock, but... something going down this list here, because those require way higher level enemies. So the ones we can make, which ones of these would be able to... Orcus or Basilisk, maybe... Vizy. Alright, so power plus Flylock. Make a Basilisk, which I think was one of the options. Yeah, so make an Orcus and the Basilisk. Power, which we already have. And then I could transfer like Recarm over to it maybe. If I wanted to. I have two abilities to transfer, so I'd be able to transfer from power probably might hit probably be decent as well. And Basilisk plus stone, I guess. So we need to make a Basilisk using, well, so we need to get ourselves a Flylock. Then we can transfer over Recarm. Like a basic version of the power. This one for like something better, maybe. Actually, this thing has anti-curse as well. The it's already strong to curse. I think the only thing that once we get anti-fire on there, the only thing that's going to be not strong against is going to be ice, which is going to be pretty good. Alright, so let's get ourselves a Flylock. It comes anti-fire, so I don't have to level it up. And get ourselves a basic divine power. And one is the one that doesn't have it. I'll wait till we get like a, it's probably like 4-star, 5-star maybe to get pre-built. And what was the other dude we wanted? There was a... one of those angel dudes which we don't have. And we just ran into those in the last battle, so those should show up in the on the list. Do that on the next Alright. Jin at 0. Assuming it's 0, so we go 1. Go see Jin.
Hey, what's the matter? Did something happen?
Asthma guy. And tells Jin he may be able to ask Azuma Shomonkai about Aya.
Azuma, eh?
Yeah, supposedly he's going to be at the Hills building at noon in 2 days.
The Hills building in 2 days at noon. Alright, thanks. Maybe this will give me a lead on Aya's whereabouts.
Oh, great.
I can't tell you how much this means to me. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, we might have shortened your life by 1 day, but, oh well. Zero is the one we have to do. And we have the choice of either Jin or Honda for that side one. Yeah, it went from 3 to 2. I mean, we told him to go to that building in 2 days, so obviously he's gonna go there and get himself killed. Unless, of course, we step in and save their ass, as usual.
Hey, I've been thinking, where do you think Naoya designed and built the server?
Shomonkai.
I think so too. The Shomonkai hired an outsider to build this important system. I doubt they'd let him work without keeping an eye on him. Naoya must have designed the program in a Shomonkai facility.
You want to look for it?
I'm thinking about it. Amane's challenging us, and I really want to find it now. If Naoya designed the system, he most likely had direct access to it. If we searched where he was working, I thought there might be some clues there.
Hurry then.
Well, of course we should look soon, but what's the rush?
We'll clear his room.
Crap, that's right! That guy said they were going to clear out Naoya's room. We gotta get there soon. But what are we gonna tell them? We can't just walk up and ask to see Naoya's room.
Why not? Hey, we want to see your top secret facility, please? Miss Cousin.
Huh? Hey, that's right! Okay, let's go try that. If a blood relative asked for Naoya's personal belongings, we might have a chance. Oh man, I'm so glad you're with us.
What could we find?
Maybe some source code. Maybe even a memo. We need all the help we can get.
Maybe a post-it.
What did Azuma say? They were going to clean out Naoya's room tomorrow? Let's go back to the Shomonkai facility before then, so we can snag Naoya's stuff.
Let's get 1 hour to do stuff. So, good special battle here. Zero's over here, Jin's here. Just talk to Jin. Of course, need to go there at some point. No big rush for that, though. Okay, so this battle is the one that's going to happen in an hour anyways, so we can hold off on this one. Mr. J Raid, how's it going, Mr. J? Welcome. Welcome to some Shomonkai goodness. Raid. What are you playing today? Some Langrisser. Der Langrisser. That's the, I'm assuming the original one? Which I guess we did get in North America, right? Under War Song for the Genesis. Yeah, right, okay, so it's Langrisser 2, okay. I was gonna say, I thought maybe in Japan they got it on the SNES, but yeah. Yeah, War Song is Langrisser 1. I wasn't sure if Der Langrisser, how to pronounce that. It's been a long time since I played War Song. I mean, I will have to play it at some point once, because there was that Langrisser, like 2-pack game that came out not too long ago. A couple of years back. Was it good? It's a good game. Nice. Yeah, that's always the problem. See, this game is perfect for that. Yeah, it's still kind of a tactical RPG, but way shorter battles. But yeah, if you want to play like an hour-long battle, this can be rough. 1+2 has bad remake art? Of course it does. Yeah. Do you have the ability of stopping mid-scenario if you need to, though? Well, this one was going to happen either way. We should get this out of the way right away, or maybe we should go see Jin first, or maybe we should go see Zero. Okay, that's good at least. I'm doing good progress. Halfway through the 4th day, so... Kicking some ass, got a pretty good team at this point. We got Chie in our team now.
Could I borrow you for a second? There's something I want to ask.
What is it?
Do you know who's been handing out the comps that demon tamers use?
Isn't it Shomonkai?
Really? I see.
The Shomonkai made the altered comps in the first place. Yeah, I think so too.
If that's the case, the Shomonkai seems pretty fishy.
Really? Do you have a comp? Do you want a comp?
Yep, got one right here.
Then you're a demon tamer too, Jin?
Nothing's totally falling apart. Not yet.
I try to use it sparingly, but I've had to protect myself a few times.
Then why are you looking into comps?
Comps are everywhere now. It's hard not to think that someone's distributing them. Demons have staggering power. Most people will want to keep that power for themselves.
Must get the power of the demons.
But someone's handing them out on purpose. Now, why do you think they'd do that?
Never thought about it.
If the Shomonkai are handing out the comps, then they're definitely up to something.
I know, right? Now comps are freaking expensive to buy.
And I bet finding out what it is will lead us to the truth behind the lockdown.
What's a new comp go for nowadays? Like $500 more?
But finding the truth and doing something about it are two different things.
You can find used ones that are like scratched up to hell and probably been dropped multiple times. Okay, so we can still go here. Yeah, good point. That'd be the worst. Comp XL's doing fine. So I never had I still have my original comp. Never got one of the bigger ones. I was thinking of getting one of the XL, the new comp XL back in the day, and I never did, and I'm now like regretting it. I should have picked one up when I was thinking I could. But I mean, really, would I have really been playing that one? Considering it's a lot harder to get those modded. The easiest ones to get modded are the original, the OG ones, so... So that Tsuro handled it. Yeah, Tsuro could totally have modded my comp. You put your comp in the washer? Oh, that sucks. It's not working for some reason. I wonder why, right? Do I want to go here? Do I want to go here? Let's go here. Engagement never went up in the washer. Engage is probably too big to fit in your pocket to go in the washer.
There he is! It's that guy!
Nope, sit out of
If we
there.
don't hurry, they might throw away all the stuff in Naoya's room. Come on, let's go!
What's the matter? Forget something?
Not really. There's something we'd like to talk to you about concerning Naoya.
Now, yeah. What about him?
Came and get his things.
What do you mean?
Oh, no. He's actually Naoya's cousin. If it's possible, can we, have the stuff he left behind in his room?
Naoya did say that he had a cousin going to high school. May I ask you for your name?
Landale. Stupid misspelling. Landale.
I can see the resemblance between the two of you.
Really? We look nothing alike.
I know, right? See? We're not lying. So, please?
Hey, calm down, Netsuro there. You're acting a little suspicious.
I see. If you're hoping to find anything, I must inform you otherwise. What he left behind is of no use to anyone. No blueprints, no memos, no personal notes of any kind.
Yeah, that was... When you accidentally press OK, it like puts another letter instead of... Because you gotta press... I think you have to use the right arrow instead of pressing the OK.
All he left behind are some files of numbers and symbols that have no meaning.
Sounds like it's trash. I want them anyway.
You really don't mind taking it?
Exactly. Silent E.
I see. If you insist that much, then by all means, you can have them. Please come back tomorrow. We will have them gathered up by then.
Thanks a lot.
Well then.
Battle time. Nagicho.
You wanna die, punk? Give me your wallet and your food, or I'll feed you to my demon.
But I don't have anything. I swear at nothing.
You got some kind of death wish, do you? Our pals saw you coming out of a nice apartment building, you know. You better not be trying to make fools of us demon tamers. What a pain in the ass. Might as well kill him and take his keys.
Ah! Someone help me!
You think you can get away from my demons?
How dare he summon demons to threaten people?
How dare he?
Hey! Are you gonna let this injustice slide?
Yep. Rescue that man.
Yes!
What the hell are you brats looking at? You want a one-way ticket to hell too?
But we find some comps when we play Yakuza and summon some demons.
I can't forgive bullies who would oppress the good people of the world!
What? You some kind of idiot?
Oh, help! Please help me!
Hey! You're not going anywhere, you bastard.
Kick his ass.
Ah, help me!
Give it up! You ain't got nowhere to run now.
Don't worry, we'll save you!
What a cute little girl. Well, you want to play with us? Sure. There's no more police, no more laws, absolutely no one to protect you.
Hey, Duke Darkwood. I don't know what happened. Yep, Mr. J called it a night. Yeah, it did. Maybe it's a different. It's the same. Maybe it's the guy's twin. He just he just changed a different portrait.
No one's gonna come running when you cry.
Explains why they sound exactly the same too.
Nice.
Why are you guys so dumb? Sure, the police are gone, but so's the value of money.
You dumbass.
You're more immature than I thought, little girl.
Yeah, before RPG Quest, Persona 4 really is my only real exposure to the SMT series. It's too bad I never got into it back in the day because it's a great series. No worries. It's gonna be my last battle for the night.
Money's gonna have big meaning if we get outside this damn lockdown. Once our demons are strong enough, the SDF's nothing to fear. We'll plow through them.
I won't let you do that.
Yeah, let's take away their comps.
Yeah, I think most people's exposure to SMT was probably through Personas. Personas are definitely way more approachable, a lot less intimidating than the other SMTs. Gives her lunch money as an option. Be a great option. All right, let's put the Devil Speed dude in this team here. As Medea as well. Him I will throw into okay, we'll good recarm here, so we can put this combo here. Yeah, that's good. Skill crack. Alright, what do we got? Battle Aura, nullify damage less than 50. It's pretty nice. Get that to her, because she'll be moving a lot faster. Anti-fire. Yeah, exactly. Because it's a lot more approachable. Alright, do we have any skills we want to transfer? The Medea. Let's go regular Dia. Let's go Diaran. I should give her a heal. So we already have Medea on him. Petra Eyes. Here. Dispatch. Well, it's just, like I said, Persona's just a lot more... Like, I'm pretty sure when they created Persona, they probably definitely aimed it more towards general audiences. Like, SMT was always very niche. With Persona, especially later Personas, they definitely aimed it towards more, not casual, but just the people who weren't into SMT. And of course, Persona 5 is where they really hit their stride with that. Like, everybody knows what Persona. Converters are intolerable.
You guys have comps, huh?
Yeah, they're probably a lot more snobbish. Like, you guys like the Personas. You don't know true games. How dare you like the more casual version. Yes, they do. A lot of fandoms have their gatekeepers. Like those people that complain when games add like easier difficulties, like like what the hell does that affect them? Like, how dare they add anything other than brutal difficulty? Should be only one difficulty option. Screw anybody who doesn't, you know, play on this difficulty.
We'll be taking those off your hands now.
Be good luck with that. Alright, let's kick their ass. Alright, so where's the citizens? Isn't there a citizen? Oh, this guy over here. Yep, exactly. But let people play the way they want to play. People want to play with all their cheats enabled and everything. That's their thing. Why the hell does it affect your experience of the game, right? Missed. Yeah, exactly. Me too. I mean, I usually play on normal. But that's me. And I know some people that want to enjoy the story more, so they'll play on easier difficulty. Some people want that brutally hard experience. You know, the games that offer a wide variety of difficulty options are the best. You know, like something like Morrowind, right? Morrowind doesn't have difficulty options, it has a difficulty slider. I mean, those kind of games are very rare, and of course, something like that is very hard to do properly. But at least, you know, have like a normal and easy like normal and easy should be the two options for any game, and not an easy option that punishes you, because there are some games, especially older games, where the easy option will punish you, like you won't be able to beat the game or something. Yeah, you'll get like a, hey, you suck, go back and play it on hard difficulty kind of thing. Some of those older games. Those are the worst. The game, someone does play the game through all the cheats on and starts loudly complaining how the game's too easy. Well, yeah, that's... I mean, if you're playing with the cheats on and you complain about the difficulty, then come on. You have no right to say anything. But some people will, like, that's true. Yeah, sometimes games are either just way too hard, or it is very hard to balance. That's what makes the difference between a good developer and a bad one. That drain is freaking OP. Yeah, I mean, if you consider, like, let's say games don't offer an easy mode, then playing with cheats on is the easy mode. And then, hey, after that, you want to play like on, normal difficulty, you've got the option. Let's go.
I'll remember this! Wait, I didn't mean that!
Trade the comp. Wait, he won't remember this? Oh yeah. Who do I have? Okay, so Land needs to kill this one. We're at Tsuro. And then Yuzu needs to kill this one. Midori needs to kill this one. Yuzu needs to go for this one first. Yeah, like bosses from Saga games. Those ones are always kind of annoying. Great. You have the the ones that's strong against physical attacks going against my physical attack team. Ow! That was kind of nasty. Yeah, petrification eyes. can petrify if it succeeds. Just thugs hit hard. It's got range. It is, yeah. Not great. We're stoned. Might lose its zero here.
You guys are demon tamers too?
Don't be scared. I'm gonna save you. Just have faith in us.
Wait, are you the girl who saved me from demons yesterday? Thank goodness. Okay, I trust you.
Run, you fool. Yeah, I know, right? He's just saying hi. Good try, good try. Guess they can walk through us. I love the AI when they try to cast a spell when they're like literally out of mana and they don't have enough mana to cast it. It's like, why are they casting the spell? God, that drain spell is strong on Ishtar.
Damn it! All right, I give up.
Oh, I'm like, why is Nikomata the only one who can do something? Because he's stoned. Damn it. Can't get to him. Electricity. Don't really care about the anti-fire too much. Seems like something that'd be relatively easy to get. Definitely need to get that battle aura though.
Damn. All right, here. You can have it.
So either Midori needs to kill this guy, or Yuzu needs to kill this guy. Which, I mean, this guy's by himself now, so it should be easy enough for Yuzu to kill him. Let's heal first. Petrify them all. The nice thing with Drain too is it's all mighty damage, so no resistances. Battle Aura correct. Now she's gonna be even more broken.
Damn it! You guys are monsters!
Try the comp.
God, these guys are too strong. It's not worth it. Time to run.
He's running away! We gotta stop him and get his comp!
Luckily he's surrounded right now. It sucks I can't kill that thing that's made of stone because of the battle aura. Yeah, you would think so, right? Some Thor in there. Yep. And kill the stoned one. There we go. It should be a lot easier to kill the boss.
All right, here, take it.
Straight the comp.
Cool. We've got all their comps now.
Mission complete. So easy. Strength.
Thank you. I'm so glad there are demon tamers like you out there.
Advance Wars. Did they ever come out with that new Advance Wars? Or that remaster or whatever? The one, I remember they had pushed it back because of the whole war in Ukraine thing. Did that ever come back out, or are they just still like in limbo? Still no? That sucks. Did they ever announce when it's coming out? Or just on perpetual hold?
But most people consider tamers to be crooks, so be careful.
No date? That sucks.
Thanks, and bye-bye! Take care of yourself now.
Let the door hit your ass on the way out.
I'm so glad we were able to save that man and take those bullies' comps away.
We can't be all that happy with the situation. The more people abuse the comps, the bigger the grudge against demon tamers gets.
Ugh, how can they abuse the power of the comps like this?
Oh jeez, really? Is that true though, or is that just one of those like urban myths? I imagine because the release dates in that era were pretty much just whenever the stores got their stock, so there's not really any official release date per se. It was just like, all right, we got some stuff in, let's put it out. It wasn't until later where games usually got like pretty strict release dates. Don't be like them, okay?
Of course not! If you let your power go to your head, you'll never be a real hero!
Still, we don't know how many altered comps got out.
Good old Wikipedia, though. That's the thing, too, with Wikipedia, right? Those can be edited. But yeah, it would definitely be like there wouldn't be a solid release date in those eras. It was just like a... You know, the ones that are advertised, I guess, maybe.
If everyone starts misusing the comps, the lockdown isn't going to be enough.
9-9. Either way, like pretty much right before.
People might start thinking about taking on the SDF with their demons and breaking out. Think about it. Demon Tamers and the Self-Defense Force in a head-to-head battle?
The worst part, it's not like the war delayed it. It's more just it's ready to go. They're just like, oh, let's just not bring it out now.
Nobody inside or outside the lockdown area is going to be safe if that happens.
I think it was popular enough when it came out. I remember playing a lot of that back in the day. Had a lot of fun with it. I think a lot of people played it.
Yeah, that's right! I don't want that to happen! I'm gonna help you stop it!
It really would be for the best. There aren't a lot of people strong enough.
But it's a very approachable strategy game. That's the thing. Unlike most strategy games, which are definitely a lot harder to kind of wrap your head around, those ones are extremely like kind of kid friendly, I guess, in terms of the of like understanding mechanics and like eases you into the harder stuff.
I don't want to sound stuck up, but I think we have the best chance of being able to do it.
Wowza! That sounds hot! Hey! We have to do our best!
Wowza, that sounds hot. That's something I expected her to say.
Hey, Midori. Don't you think you're standing a little close to him?
Yuzu's jealous. Gotta keep adding to their harem. Another battle here. Can't skip time, so... Shoji in the battle. Won't be doing that tonight, though. Alright, so yeah, it's made some good progress today. We went through at least a full day, right? I forget where we were on the third day, maybe at the beginning of the third day. But definitely making some good progress. I mean, there's still at least a couple days, 3 days left, minimum. Definitely a ways to go, but... We're doing anything stupid. Save. So yeah, we're going to call it there for tonight. So I should be on tomorrow again, and we'll play some more of this. Try to get through another day or two. And go do a whole bunch of stuff. Go save some people. You gotta go save Haru at, was it 1700, I think? It's very soon, actually. We're going to have to save Haru. And go from there. So I shall be back on tomorrow. Let's see who's online there that we can raid up before we head out. It's my phone. There it is. Still online. We got Sharpie on, playing his Dreamcast. 3rd season of the Sacred Crusade. So, I'm sure how much longer he's on, but we'll rate him up. We'll go from there. In the meantime, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed some more Mega 10 goodness. And I'll catch y'all tomorrow for the continuation of Devil Survivor Overclocked. Have a great night, everybody. Now, catch y'all next time. Bye for now.